Hello, good evening. Just sorting out pop-out chat in YouTube. Won't be a moment. Right, I think I'm there. It's really dark, isn't it? Yeah, have that. You've got more light than I have, because my filter's not working. Maniac, Molly, Robin, Oxif, Jimmy, Michael, Russell. Hello, everybody. Everybody. Let's eat a pear. We started a fresh spawn tonight. Dark server. Well, it's not a dark server, but it's nighttime. You can see more than I can. And we're in Svetlo. I think it won't be dark for very long. Yeah, Zeleno guy's going to be... I've also... Ooh. It's crashed. I've also got the guy with the Vickers as well. You'd just end DayZ because it's crashed for some reason. Any weekend plans? I'm going to go into town and buy some lager. Then I'm going to work in the garden and probably get some Ark playing. The art world's coming along quite nicely. Shit, I've got my glasses on and they're now I take them off. I can't even see the chat. I've been farting around trying to get experience working again. I don't even know how to restart experience. Hi, JSOX. That was a weird one. I don't know why it crashed. I hope it doesn't continue to do that. Quite handy though. There was 2 zombies in front of me and they've gone. You thought the announcement was underwhelming? I think it was underwhelming because of the build-up. Shipping 10 people off to the Czech Republic for an announcement that people were expecting to be bigger than what it was. So I think it's your own expectations but that's based on PI's handling of the situation and hyping of it. Well, it's the thing is, Namalsk was never going to be made into a conventional map. It always... Adam's part of the modding scene, and that's where his roots are. And he was never going to make it available as a map. I think that zombie's coming after me. So, to give the console... I think it's more of a console nod than anything. It like all the console players have never had access to that. Not something that they've ever been able to experience. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this town. I hate it. You get some water and go. But far as I'm concerned, like I don't like the game. I don't like the gameplay loop of Namalsk. So, you know, I don't think it's going to be a big one for me. But I do appreciate why they've done it. Shit, this is why I don't like it. There is a zombie on every single street corner. Jesus fuck! My headset's up a bit loud. Piss flaps, that made me jump. Why? Why did she come to get involved? The stupid party out on. Why are they all coming in here? Like, what? Why? Why so many? This is exactly the oh, alright, okay, I'll stop complaining. Let's get going. Get this bleed fixed. Yeah, I should probably not shout and swear at the start of a stream because YouTube doesn't like it. Hey, YouTube sent me an email today. It's exciting stuff. As a side note, $30 is a fucking expensive price point, don't you reckon? Well, some zombies have different HP levels, and it also, I think there's a random amount of damage you do. Like, you don't always hit headshots, different values of damage based on where you hit them. But you very rarely two-shot a zombie with punches, with heavy punches. I tell you what, I'm not even going to get water. I'm not even going to bother. But a town is absolutely infested with zombies like this when you're starting out. It's just too oppressive. Man. Shit. Man. I think 30's cheap. It depends how well off you are, I suppose. No, I don't think it does. I think you have to look at how much it is compared to a full game. And I think it's expensive. I think 20 was the point where it needed to be. But, you know. Hi Ted. Hello DayZ. Hello DM. Hi Kev. There you go. Badly damaged. Hello. I can't remember what the price point on Livonia was. I think it was 20. And everyone seemed to think that was about right, but there's been inflation, hasn't there, since then? Everything's gone up. Everything costs more. My God, I'm starving. I'm gonna get to the well over here. There's less zombies. Just bear with me 1 second. Right, I'm going to have to put all these in here. They're all in my way, and I need drinks. I don't mind taking on Doris. I actually thought there was someone on the side of there then. I don't think Frostline's a downgrade on the mouse. I think it's a side step if anything, but it's a forward step, isn't it? Because there's going to be new assets and new terrain, new medical system. I didn't like the fact that the medical system would be exclusive to the map and that less will be concentrated on the updates between now and then because all the work's being channeled and processed through to the DLC. But, you know, ultimately, BI's a business. They've got to earn money. The revenue they're earning through DayZ is likely to have leveled off. They need more income. And doing free updates doesn't provide income. But I would reserve my judgment until I'd actually been on the map and played it and see what it's got to offer. Before making any decisions on it. Sure. God, they're a bit feisty tonight, these zombies, aren't they? Yeah, this cat food's just not doing the job, is it? And I've been through the houses there. I could cut through up that way. There's some stuff up there. It's just, if I carry on going that way, it's sort of like turn around, come back on yourself job. Alright when you spawn over there. I heard footsteps then. I heard someone running. Sure it is. Oh, maybe not. Good morning. Is it morning for you? Right, so let's go and see what we can do over here. Is low pop or high pop best for newbies? I always recommend that the first... It depends how quick you pick things up. But the first 10 to 50 hours is best on a low pop server. Until you feel like you've got the basics down. You know how to get hold of a knife, you know how to craft the knife, you know how to fix yourself if you're bleeding, you know how to herd the zombies, you know how to block, you know how to fight the melee the zombies. All this takes a bit of time. And if you're being distracted by other players that will just a good high percentage of them will try and kill you and will probably be better at it than you are as you're just starting out, then you don't want that distraction. The core and the goal of the game is within the encounters with others, so ultimately you want to be on a higher populated server, but that only hinders your progression initially. So low pop to start with, high pop when you feel like you're ready to take the world on. Oh, I see. So that reminds me of Ark. we tamed an Allosaurus. I think it was an Allosaurus. And we called it Renee, after the Renee out of Hello Hello. One was called, we had two. One was called Vera, Hello Vera, and the other one was called Renee. And we've got two things that live up trees and jump out. They look like tigers. I can't remember what they're called. And when we tamed the first one, it needed loads of prime meat, so he was called Prime. And then we got a second one, and that was called Mark. I've gone too far over here, haven't I? Yeah, I should be in here. Slowly dying from lack of food. Anyway, I got an email from YouTube saying you're one of a selected few that are doing so well with your YouTube channel, and you're deserved of a reward. So we've hooked you up with this freebies site where we can give you some stuff to show you how much we appreciate the hard work that you're putting into your YouTube channel. So I went to the website and it was broken. And I read the email a bit further down and it said, "We want to give you a Greg sausage roll, because we know making content is hungry work." And the fucking site was blown up. You couldn't get on it. Everyone was trying to get the free Greg sausage roll. I've got in there eventually, and I've got my code for my sausage roll. And I've also got a YouTube play button lamp for my desk, which was something they didn't actually put in the email. So that's nice. I also got some more DayZ keys to give away DayZ. Anyone want DayZ? On PC. Yeah, majority of the people that watch have it, or just watch because they like to watch. Nothing wrong with that, Ted. Sometimes it's enough to just listen. Oh my god, I've got two of them, and this is a terrible house to try and lock them up in. This one ain't much better. It's a bit tight in here. Ah, you didn't fall for it, you bastard. Oh, I'm dying. It's me. Hello, Mongo. What else was there? Oh. Maybe I missed you. I don't know if you've already discussed this, but I wonder what your opinion was of the new map. Hoping it was a new engine, but apparently it's just a map. I think, like, there's two separate parts to the answer, I guess, in that. I think that Bohemia overhyped it, but I don't know. I think people's expectations were greater than what was delivered. But is that the fault of the people that are delivering the goods? I don't know, really. It's all about marketing, isn't it? Ziggy! That's what I missed. Maybe. If you're going to lift 10 people up and take them to another country from all across the world, wine them and dine them and try and kill one of the top DayZ streamers while you're at it, then yeah, you'd expect something probably more than a new map. But they spent that money doing that, knowing that those particular content creators would provide them with a huge amount of publicity, and they chose that method. I don't disagree with the methodology. Am I underwhelmed? I didn't expect there to be a new engine. Like, they built an engine specifically for this game, and they're using it, and it's doing what it needs to do. So it wasn't like it wasn't to me. It wasn't to me a massive disappointment to know that there's a new map coming. With regards to the new map, I think it is like a rebranded Namausk. Which, did I kill that one? I don't think I killed that one. Maybe I did. It's like a rebranded Namausk and PC DayZ player. I didn't kill these zombies down here. Someone else is here, and I've got no food. I'm gonna die unless I kill him. What?
Oh.
Got any food?
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely starving, man.
Oh, you're good. Meet me in this house here. You're good. Go.
I just seen the dead zombies here, and I was just trying to work out whether it was me that killed them, but it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Cool.
From. What's your name?
My name's George.
Oh, my name's Pete. Nice to meet you.
Good. If you just looted this lot.
Northwest-ish. Yeah, I kind of just got here, but I have looted a little bit.
I don't. I'm gonna have to get somewhere else to get some more food, because that's gonna see me to the next place, sort of thing.
Well, I do hear an animal nearby. We could hunt it.
Got a light gun for it, haven't you?
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Sounds like a good plan.
Not sure where it went, but good look.
I was gonna shoot this guy. Sounds like it's at the bottom of the hill. I was mid-flow there when this guy pulled up, and I don't know what I was saying fully, but kind of going to have to concentrate on the game for a moment, because we need to get this animal sorted. Stop me from dying. It's gone quiet. Oh, it's just here. Let you take the lead, because I guess you're going to be shooting it.
There's a well down there if you need water.
Was I? IF. I hope I was making sense. I was just I don't script any of this or prepare any of it. I just speak as I see and as I'm asked. Oh, he's made it. He's scared it off. I just heard it do the run. No, maybe not. What's cracking?
Can't find it.
I think it might have just run. Yeah, I think I heard it do the "I'm scared, I'm gonna run" noise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and check some trees because I
Fortunate.
don't have long. As in, I don't have long to live. Just saw it then run down here. What the hell? I just see something running across there, an animal. I think the zombies might have sort of be chasing it. I don't know where it's gone now, though. Strange. Hey, Jack. He's not my friend anymore. He's not capable of shooting the deer, then I don't want to take him on an adventure. I've decided. Hi, Viking. I think I've been hit twice now and I've got 2 bleeds. This used to be one of your favourite towns to loot. I kind of like it when you got it to yourself, because it's plentiful. It'll give you a shotty, a pistol, and plenty of food. It's actually given me a CR 527. And there's someone else here. If you're in need. It's a bit of a bugger. I'm not seeing many fruit trees kicking around at all. Hi, Jonty. See if I can bash these through the wall, through the window. I think the answer is no. Find another house where I can. I'm not finding good houses here. For the cheese strategy to work, oh my god, I chuck a lead pipe at them. Oh my god. Trying to close the door when one got in, it was almost impossible. My health's on yellow because I've been hit by a zombie twice, and I've got 2 bleeds from it, and I've not been able to fix them straight away. I don't think you get any value out of trying to judge a country based on how you've met people in DayZ. But it's because they're only a very small representation, aren't they? And are often guided or influenced by other external circumstances. Like the French people that I've met in DayZ, when Bibex was really popular, French streamer who used to just kill anyone that spoke English, and more specifically those with the English accent, it didn't do anything for the French-English relationship when it came to DayZ and meeting people. The French that had watched Bibex tended to follow his example, and that led to whatever meeting I had with French people didn't tend to go very well. That's actually lessened because I don't even know if Bibex still plays DayZ or is as popular as he probably once was. I don't really know, because when I look at DayZ on Twitch, I only have the English speaking audience option checked. So I always think that if you've not got the same language, then you're not going to be able to communicate. It's not going to be very easy to get on with someone. I'm down to yellow health, dude. What the fuck? There's no anything in this town that helps me. I'm killing zombies. I'm looking for fruit. I've got a friend that can't shoot a deer because he was useless, and now he's gone. Well, I was making an example of how it can be, how a country can become X, Y, or Z based on interactions in DayZ that have been influenced by a streamer. Therefore, that's why I was saying it's not really a good idea to base your opinion on a country on what you've experienced in a game, because there are other influences external to it. I think I made a good example. That potato is going to troll me hard. I can feel it already. I can feel the trollage. Use a tin opener on it. If not, why not? Okay, here we go. Hatchet to potato. Get your guesses in. What percentage? We don't got very long, because I need to eat it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activate. Holy shite! I bet no one went for 79%. The largest number wins there, Molly. living off the zombies. Hi, man attack. I need to get my insect netting up because I've opened my door and I'm infested by a single moth. This thing's absolutely crazy. It's going all over the place. I'm going to have to hit it with a piece of cardboard. Bear with me a moment. You see, the endangered cockchafer would quite happily put in a cup and then walk it to the door and escort it out of the premises. This thing that's flying around my room right now is not endangered. Well, it's endangered by me. Got my cardboard and I'm here waggling it around as I'm talking, but I can't find the thing. Hi, Wimbo. Eat it. What, just straight up chomp it? Hello, sir. It's come in, it's done its merry dance, and it's stopped. As soon as I got the bit of cardboard out, it's STFU'd. I'm not cruel, Viking. I'm an animal lover. And that goes as far as insects. But if they're flying around my face, then they can just right piss off. Hey, we've been in here already. I think I've been in all of these, but I still need a little bit to sort of slingshot me to the next area. Any shrooms? Will you ever do a face cam? Nah. I got it. I got it. I think I got it anyway. How could a face live up to this voice? Sorry, I didn't mean to blow on the thing then, but I did. $100k subs, you made a can of cat food. Wasn't it prune juice yesterday? I mean, if it was Twitch subs, I might drink a pint of sperm. Hi, JJ. Oh, now we're moving. We're finding the resources. A pint might be a bit much, I suppose. Yeah. Right, shall we move on? Shall we move on from the spoon drinking topic? DM's trying to eat, poor lad. That quote is part of Twitch history. It was absolutely. For those over on YouTube that don't see it, we had a viewer that used to come in, and it was around Christmas time, and we was talking about eggnog, and we was talking about the consistency of it, and somehow the conversation turned to whether or not it was thicker than sperm. And Wolf Stir Fry came up with this little gem. Right, to settle this argument, I've just made a pint of eggnog and a pint of sperm. I'm very tired now, but I think the eggnog is thicker. I'm still hungry. Where am I going to go? We're going to go straight across the Novo. This is almost like a Viking stream, this is. From his favourite spawn town, across to his favourite city. Do I hear wolves in the distance? Or are they outside my house? I hope they're in the game. Because getting caught out by wolves would just about flatten me. I don't really have... oh, I've got this. I've got ammo to fill it up, so I should do that. Single shot in this bad boy and all. That will really help. Hi, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, a fucking cockchafer's in the room. Fucking fuck! BRB. Right, okay, that's dealt with. This one was in full flight. I was a little bit worried. I was that worried I fetched the missus. She's gone. I captured it like bravely, like a knight, with a sword and the shield and everything. You know, that's why fellas apparently walked on the outside, on the pavement, so that they could draw their sword nice and quickly to protect the female that they were with. Anyhow, my missus has dealt with a cockchafer. And did you see a video about the new map? I did, yeah. I don't particularly like playing the mouse, so to me it's not. I'll play it. I'll play it because it's an official map, and I did like I did with Livonia. But and if it little bit, from what I understand, it might have exclusive mechanics that won't be part of 1.26, which is when the release will be brought out at the same time as the 1.26. So it'll have like exclusive stuff, you know, like the mouse has frostbite. So there'll be exclusive diseases that won't be in the main game, which is a little bit disappointing because I would have liked to have seen them put the core game and have more depth to the core game and encompass that within the map rather than have it exclusive to the map, unless it makes sense with like something like Frostbite. But yeah, I don't know, I don't like the gameplay loop on the mouse. It feels like it's very in the mouse-esque map. It's a way of getting the map, the environment and the feel of the mouse to consoles, and to earn some coin for BI. And I think the price point's too much. But, you know, I think that's all quite negative as well. But that's just my opinion. I'm not really that interested in DayZ Fire Simulator and Food Defroster. I like the gameplay loop and the game flow to be having a purpose and not giving me hoops all the time to jump over, and that's how I feel Namalsk is. But that said, I don't know, and neither does anyone, how the map will play. But I've got a fairly good suspicion that what I say will be true. Let me catch up with some of the chat. It's going a bit quick. Can't keep up. Is that right about the stairways? Well, these are big. Like, you Google cockchafer, or probably just Google Maybug, and banana to scale. They're big. They're real big, and they've got no idea what they're doing when they're flying. They'll just take off, and they'll fly, because they're not really designed for flying. They're the size of half a tennis ball. And then they'll just smash into you and scare the shit out of you. And it just makes you go, ugh. Is it true that mushrooms in the woods mean that another player is there recently? Well, like there, I'd stop. Like, I stop here, and then I go up there. There's likely to be some mushrooms. If you're going in a straight line through these woods, and you haven't stopped, and you come across a mushroom there, and then a mushroom there, and then one there, Three's the number, I like to think. 3 being the optimal number. 2, you could spawn. 1, easily you could spawn. 3, very, very unlikely. If you see 3 mushrooms, plus someone else around. Oh, well, the making of fires is I mean, the frostbite goes away once you've got the right clothing anyway. The making of fires is to stop yourself going into the freezing cold and dying, and to thaw out all your food. So it's not necessarily just for frostbite. You know, you put a pair of you get some rags, you make some gloves, and you put an eye patch on, and that's it. You'll never get frostbite. Kind of a pointless mechanic almost. Hey, crack. Yep, there's some actual food. Oh my god, there's nothing in it. Hey then, boy. Hello, Luca. The new maps the devs throw in the console players a needed bone. Yeah, I mean, console players don't benefit from all the mods and all the tools, toys, the bells, the whistles that PC players get to experience. And Bohemia have been very sharp with regards to the marketing in using a number of top DayZ content creators to promote this release. Which, you know, it's not exclusive to consoles, but consoles haven't had this experience. Not been able to experience the sort of stuff that the mouse gave PC players for free. I'm gonna go over here and, like, maybe, in fact, probably should fill up with water. Look at that. Protective case. What does 0 with a slash that way mean? It's a head waving, with a hand waving. Yeah, I think it was a little overhyped, but they chose the marketing budget, they chose the people to do it, and I think they've got good. Everyone's talking about it. They've got good value for money. You know, you can put loads of paid adverts out all over the place and you'll never get this sort of coverage. Eat one of what? I ain't eating a fucking cockchafer. I think they like certain areas, like dense in wood. Our garden's absolutely full of trees, and it's got loads of. I've actually got a massive, great big wood pile in there that's just all wood that's come off trees and rotted wood down there. Perfect for little creatures, hedgehogs. My garden's an absolute nature delight. Wonderful. But it's not so wonderful when they come in here and scare me. I'm not like freaked out by spiders and creepy crawlies, but I don't really need them flying around my head. I will remove them. don't feel like I'm having to like fight them. don't want to kill them. Just don't want them. I don't want a cockchafer right near my face. The start of this life's been harsh. Nemesis the frog lives just outside the door. Got a little plant pot. There's a plant pot that hasn't got a hole in the bottom. And I fill it up with water. Well, it fills up naturally. But if it gets low, I put more water in it, and he lives there. He's just outside the door, to the left, underneath the air conditioning. And he comes in now and again. I don't mind him so much, but he does freak me out. It's the way he looks, and then like sticks his tongue out. Oh, she's in there, look. Someone's locked her up, right? I would think. Dog food, cat food, rotten mushrooms, and zombie handouts, and a tenth of a packet of rice. That's my lot. That's all I'm allowed. What did I do wrong? What kind of cola? Bonus. I'm actually going to shut the door and put the air today. No, I can't risk the downtime of cockchafage. But that's quite lucrative normally for food inside that little square. Not been so. Blimey. Yep. We're finding some food now. You can't win though, Sam. He was hoping it was going to be more than a map. Maybe they should have say it was going to be a map all along. You know, you can't build these things up by... Have you heard of edging? Well, then you understand. You think the frog sent the beetle in for recon? I mean, it wasn't very quiet about it. It came like, right, okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where we're gonna go? Go up here. I don't know if I can treat you to any artwork because I'm not sure I'll be able to get my desktop to work. Let's see. Just bear with me a second. You see, I don't even have paint in my start menu anymore. Paint. Right, that'll do. Now let's see if I can give you a display capture. Nope. Let me start a new source. Display capture. Okay. Right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Where's me? Oh, shit. So I can't see my cursor. I've got a desk here. It's sort of got a bit of curve to it. Then it hits a wall here. That's a wall. Hold on a minute. Let's start again. Let's draw the wall. No, that's the wrong place. Hang on. Start over here. Here's the wall. It's not very straight. And then we've got the door. Shit. And then we've got my desk. Comes up to the wall. That. With my monitor on it. There, and I've got one here. This is not actually relevant. That's the top-down view, you understand, of my monitor. And there's my head. Sat on a chair. That's the chair. Okay. You got all that? And there's my legs. Now, my door is slightly ajar. Jar, that is. My door, looking at it, opens this way. Like this. It's my door. Aaron, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers. Over the top of the door is a curtain that's attached. So when the door opens, the curtain comes out to here. So there's a little gap. An old mayfly bug boy this is the size of his wings. This is to scale. By the way, the toad lives here. T for toad. Sends a communication out to the cockchafer. Do some recce. Recce? I'll do. He came in through here and managed to sneak in through the tiny little gap that's in my doorway. Came steaming in here. He flew round here, round here, over here, and landed splat over here somewhere in a big pile of tools. And he made so much noise that I jumped up off my chair and fetched the missus. She came in, lifted him up, and took him out the room and into the back garden. There we go. The end of the story. Probably need a little bit of colour. I don't think you could see it that clearly. I'm not adding colour, don't worry. Right, back to this. Hello, Ike. That's how... Well, so what I was trying to say is that it wasn't a covert mission. You don't choose something the size of the space shuttle to come in through my gap in my curtain to see what I'm up to if you're a frog. You send something a little bit... Like, you should have sent a spider in. Not a cockchafer. Right, we're getting slowly established here. Bloody hell, it's a bit cold in here now. Put that aircon on. I might have the temperature a bit low. What should you set them to? Set to 18. I think we take those. Our others are really wrecked. Thing is, I actually like the frog. I'm not saying I don't. Not saying I dislike the other thing, but the frog's more chilled out. You know, it's more me. The Maybug's way too energetic and freaky. Oh my god. Right, that'll work as a sniper rifle, sort of. Yes, already loaded. Might not be a bad thing to find a shotty here, but I've got a triple carry if I do. Better now. Too cold. Right, I'll take that. This PD's actually turned out to be half decent. Been on the fence about buying this game. I play solo. Should I give it a try? That would depend on whether or not it's how much time do you commit to your gameplay and sessions. I don't think DayZ's a game where you could dip in and dip out of. Kind of have to commit to it for a little. You could if you can get stay on your ass and you can commit a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours to a game. Like you'll get value out of it even solo. But if you want to be just dipping in and out, it's not ideal. It's not like you could just go and do a Tarkov. You couldn't go jump in and do a quick extract, do a scav run. Away you go. You kind of get stuck in and you're there for a while. Thank you for the Prime. Pewter? I think that is. Probably always struggle with that name. What's on the floor near the sniper rifle? I think it was a box of shotgun ammo, but the slugs. Sorry, the rubber ones. Oh, that's a pistol flashlight. I think it's definitely worth sitting and doing a bit of research then. Streams are definitely the place to be because you'll see the gameplay loop, whereas on YouTube you'll see, like YouTube. If you've got a new partner and you've been seeing each other for a little bit, and then like the question comes up, well, do you want to meet the parents? When that partner, I would say from my perspective, when she says to me, well, do you want to meet the parents? I go along and I meet the parents. They don't meet me, they meet my representative, who's a very nice person, he's lovely, and he's just smiley, and he's all, yes sir, no sir. That's the YouTube content of DayZ. Twitch is the normal, oh, you fucking put the kettle on, I ain't fucking getting off my arse. So you definitely want to be watching it on Twitch. Or on a live YouTube stream, of course. But a stream is what I'm aiming at, rather than a snippet or a short or a video. Do I think DayZ's an acquired taste? Yeah, well, I don't know about acquired taste, but I certainly don't think it suits everyone's gaming style of or sense for fun. What the hell's that? There was 2 zombies running at each other, it looked like. Everyone's idea of fun is different, isn't it? And in gaming, like, you can't please everyone with a game. But it's not going to suit everyone. But I don't always go as far as say it's an acquired taste, because that would make it kind of niche, and it's not. I think it's open to a high percentage of people that play this sort of game. Yes, and YouTube streams can be better quality than Twitch. Terms and conditions apply. But they were runners, weren't they? They were just running together. Made it look like a person was chasing a zombie. Don't think we need the repeater. I like this. I like this quilted jacket. But I also like the peacoat. Which one would win? Fight! Anyone who used to watch Harry Hill's TV burp? Talking of niche. I don't want that potato now. We're on to better things than the potato. Try that again, please. Finally. That is when you wring the clothes out. It makes a very strange noise, yes. Hi, friendship. You can configure the controller, but it's you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage is the only way I can put it. I mean, even like I know initially, like if you was to move from controller to a PC and keyboard and mouse, you would be at a disadvantage because you don't know how to use them and they're not natural. But the advantage that you would gain over time would be way greater than the stopgap of using a controller. So it would, if it's going to be too much, like if you couldn't do the whole thing together, if it was like, well, here you go, I've got it on PC and I've got it on controller for you, and then slowly sort of move the subject around to keyboard mouse, that might be the way to go. It's hard on the PC with a controller because you still need the mouse to aim. Oh. Ooh. Look at me just casually wandering around this town finding all of the things that I'll need late game. I should come to Novo more often. I should go to the bus station and get all the food as well. That's we're just chilling. I need to sort something out with my air conditioning because now the room's absolutely boiling. I need to just put the temperature. Oh shit. You stupid cow. What should we get? Oh shit, it's going down. 20? Sounds about right. We'll try 20. Right, where was I? Was going to go and get some food, yeah. Oh, shit. Door closed. See you, mate. I don't want those. I'll tell you what, this thing can absolutely do one. Sorry, Gutsy. Seen you in a while, Gutsy. I don't know if you're lurking. For those that are not in the know, these bus stations are absolutely wonderful for food. I find them in a lot of the big cities. Just along the shelving here, you tend to find a lot of tins of food and... Oh, I forgot the duct tape. Right, I think we cut across now and go to the civilian military barracks. Hi, Powder, if I didn't say hello. What? I've hotbarred my food. Right, okay, we're going to use the hotbar. Have to keep this going. I'm trying to do a video which shows the sniper routes from the northeast. I did one way back, but it's changed quite a bit. So I was going to do an updated one. It's really quite difficult to transfer knowledge that is inbuilt in my brain, like muscle memory almost. To transfer that to a video, because I just naturally know what to do and where to go, and trying to get that information across in a it doesn't really necessarily have to be an entertaining way, but certainly a practical way that people can follow it. And I'm kind of stuck with basically just flaying the route, which will make the video longer than I want it to be. Because I don't feel like I can just say, well, this is the way you go, here's I survive, here's the map. I mean, like, people can just pick those resources up and do that. So I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really think of a different way of doing it. Yeah, I could do a recording. I'd like know that I'm going to start a stream and then say, right, this stream I'm going to do the sniper route and it's going to be used as on a video and just follow the, because I do it often enough, but that would make it even longer, because at least when I'm flying, like free flight admin mode, I can fly from position to position. And I think you're able to follow that, and I think it reduces the time of the video by doing it. So I think it'll work. Just think that I think it will be like some people will just wander away, you know, like that's the danger with creating content on YouTube, especially things like guides. They just want snappy stuff, like tell me. TikTok, fucking short. That's all I want. I want to know how to do it. I've got a minute. In fact, I've got 30 seconds now. So it's I think I just have to forget about that particular that particular type of viewer and just go with what I've got. Need to go and buy a new headset. I applied to be a Turtle Beach partner and be sponsored by them. So if they accept it, I will recommend Turtle Beach. Or Rocat. I got accepted by Rocat, and they were supposed to call me, and they never did. So I chased it up, and Turtle Beach have bought Rocat. But my own personal headset's an Asus one. But I do find it's a bit heavy in the summer. It was a barrel, yeah. It was a red barrel. I ran the other way past it and saw it was a barrel, checked it. Decided I couldn't be asked to run all the way that way, so I've come back this way. I thought that tree had been knocked down. I was like, I don't remember there being a tree there like that. Can I go across it? No, it's no longer a thing, is it? Just phase straight through it. Doesn't look like I've got a huge dick penis either. Dick penis? Tree penis. Yeah, the wood hadn't been used. It's just like someone was perhaps experimenting. Does this thing chop trees down, or does it just collect a bit of wood? Maybe they had that thing that I chucked away, that, whatever it's called, hatchet. Yeah, I've got the headset I've got is an Asus Republic of Gamers ones, and they're way too heavy for the... Well... way too heavy for the winter. Sorry, for the summer. I still use them. I sort of end up climate controlling the room, and then everything's fine. I'm finding it a bit strange that I'm having to use the air conditioning so early in May, but I think it'll be fine once I get the inset netting up. I won't have any cockchafage. It'll be fine. I have to make sure I get that done tomorrow, because I can't be using air conditioning all the way through May and then through to the end of August. That's just daft. I mean, I've upgraded the graphics card to a RTX 4070, and I actually thought it would run at a lower temperature than the 10 series, but it doesn't. Not by... It's about the same. Like, it chucks out heat. It really does. But it's being pushed. I'm playing this in 4K. Wow, it's codec using the graphics card to render to both experience for recording and YouTube for streaming. So, you know, it's running at 80% probably. A mouse, I always go with wired mice. I don't mind the cable being there. Doesn't cause. In fact, it is. Like, it does cause you problems now and again, doesn't it? Having a cable doesn't route in the correct way, but I'll take it for not having to have the hassle of having to record. Can't get up here. I have to recharge the batteries. They're supposedly really good now, the latest wireless stuff. You like no noticeable delays, because that was always a problem. Even up to the point where I was still working selling computer stuff. I would always, and that was only what 5 years ago maybe now. I would always recommend wired over wireless for gaming, because that millisecond counts. If it's got a tiny input delay while it's waking up or sending the signal. But apparently they're non-existent now, not so that you could actually time it or notice. Excuse me. And the batteries are really quick charge, so you could run them for like 12 hours and then 5 minutes you get. If it ran out, you 5 minutes on charge, you'll get another go. You got the same card and it heats your living room up a lot. Yeah. I was thinking, I've gone too far here. Where's the turn into the barracks? Have I gone past it? Not really paying attention. Feels like I've run too far though. Carry on for a bit. I mean, this is a small room. I don't know, I just wrongly assumed that a later generation card would run a bit cooler. Right, okay, we have gone too far, because this is the trail that leads down to it. Pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. I was saying, put me anywhere on the map, I'll find. I know exactly where I am. I do everything by muscle memory, and I've gone and got myself lost in the middle of the forest. This isn't the trail that leads down to it. You said you got a wireless headset, Dozer, but you didn't say that you'd gone like mouse and keyboard as well. Alright, let's get back. Well, I'll have to wait a minute to get back on. I could go and make a drink, I suppose. Where does it come up with these stats for the survival? Survived for nearly 10 hours. Killed 73 infected and gone 50 kilometers. I don't, like, unless you're pushing the resolution, DayZ should play on any graphics card. Within reason. It wasn't so long ago, I was still running a 970. Playing DayZ and streaming. Been a new engine since then, though. I have. I say not so long ago. That's not true. I've been running that 10 series for a good 2 or 3 years. You want to tweak the settings a little bit, Cal. Should get more than that on a decent. I mean, you haven't even. I haven't seen what card you said actually. Don't know the AMD cards that well though. Right, finally we're here. Tell whoever it is to turn the shadows down. Make a hell of a difference. There you go. Some people love it, that hatchet I chucked. Yeah. I can't get on with it. I prefer the faster swinging melee. I've got a problem here because I've got 3 guns and I can't. I'll dump this one here and pick it up on the way out. Then I can use the knife. Oh no. Shadows is all for. It's just eye candy, really. What? Why didn't that stealth attack him? There's something to be said to have everything on minimum settings to be able to see people better. See these people running the frag videos. Hit pack or belt? We'll have the hit pack. Nice colour. It looks like they're playing Minecraft. There was one that Molly linked to me. I didn't even realise it was DayZ. What the fuck is that? The settings are on such low quality. Yeah, it does something funky with the with the profile, doesn't it? Base chunky. It's best to actually go in, go to video, take this off custom to one of the presets, and then work it down from there. I used to do it every single time I played because it was. I think if you do that and then set it to read only, you should be fine. But I didn't set it to read only, so I was just changing it all the time. I only realised that because Toby could see stuff that I couldn't see. Someone told me to do that in the chat. The little piano jingle you have at the beginning of your videos has got stuck in my head. That's what I get for binging your vids. It's like my signature tune, I suppose, isn't it? Does it have to be extreme? I thought it could go onto anything. So the suggestion here is put this to extreme, and then knock the stuff down to where you want it. Then that will save it in your profile. Then you go to the profile in your documents folder and set it to read only. And then it should maintain those for you all the time. And then you'll see stuff. Correctly. It wasn't just players, you know, for me. It wasn't. It was buildings rendering as well. I was having all sorts of problems. Toby was seeing shit that I couldn't see. Like, he could see Green Mountain, he could see houses. The fog was... I got fog, and he hadn't. Like, in a distance. This one time, at Green Mountain, I stuck a flute up my fanny. Oh, I better go back for that blaze. Hi, Justice. You play another game called The Isle. It's like DayZ but with dinosaurs. Oh, Litland plays that. Now that does tax a computer. That does. That's on the new. Oh, what engine does it use? It's the popular engine that most games use now. I never remember it. All I can think of is Unity. Unreal. Unreal's what I'm after. Unreal's the name of a PC game, or Unreal Tournament. There is a cock. How close can I get to the cock? Oh no. The cock's gone off. Oh, what's this shit? Whatever is going on here. a survivor camp. So we've been going 2 hours. We finally made it to Krasnostav. Okay. CIF, good night. Oh, I think that zombie's just spawned in. Right, where do I dump the blaze? We can come out and pick it up. Dump it at the bottom of the tree. See, whilst I have a lot of shit, a reasonable amount. Hey, I've forgotten about this. You know, that's the danger of playing DayZ on autopilot, is that you don't actually realise what it is that you're carrying, because you're just picking stuff up, paying much attention. It's in good shape, this gun is, as well. Might last us a bit. I only had eyes for Quake 3. Yeah, I think opinion split on that one. Shady. So, the current mechanic in DayZ is if you're over 300 meters away, the zombies won't spawn. Used to be 600 meters, but for improvement in the quality of the way the server runs and everyone's performance and experience, they lowered it to eke a little bit more out of the engine. And the negative side of that, of course, is that it's so much easier to find a spot that's 300 meters away, 400 meters ideally, from a place that spawns zombies, and then you can pretty much work out whether or not there's anyone in the vicinity. But whilst you don't have any real means of tracking in DayZ, there's another blaze there. It's got ammo in it. Better shape than the other one. I might take that. So it's very difficult to predict a player's movement and to track, other than using your own experiences, let's say, and the routes that you may take. I go to that police station, I'll come here, I might need to get water, then I'll most likely go after the castle. So if I see someone and I'm up on that hill and I see them at the police station, but then I lose eyes on them, I could probably start scoping in around this area and then maybe checking the well. And then I see them running off that way. I think, right, okay, I know they're going to go to the castle, or I think they are. So you're kind of limited by your own experiences, and you have to rely on the other person kind of knowing what they're doing, because if they don't, they could fall the... They could go off that way and say, oh, I don't want to go to that castle. I don't even know if there's a castle up there. It could be a fake castle, like fake taxi. I'll go that way because I like the sunshine. So there's no tracking. So I kind of like it, and I use it a lot. But I use it because I don't want to spend a lot of time in an area if there's not someone around. But I completely appreciate why people would say I wish it wasn't a thing, because it does remove the unknown aspect. I've just scoped this town and see zombies spawn. I know there's no one within a 400-meter vicinity of me, so I can kind of go in and feel reasonably safe. But I've come unstuck from doing that no end of times, because someone was right on the edge of the 400 meters, and then as I've come in, they've pushed in as well, and I've gone into a mode of, I don't care, there's no one in this town, I'm perfectly safe. And the next thing you know, someone's on top of me and I'm in trouble. Where did that gun go? Oh, there it is. Anyway, Ziggy, good night. I don't really need that. Oh, I'm taking it. Oh, you deserved it. If you're in a... It's a bit difficult to explain, really, because if you come into an area and you spawn the zombies in, which is denoted by that magazine there, that you've spawned a number of zombies in, and then someone else comes close to that zone, it may spawn some others in, but it's not like... For me, it spawns 10 zombies in, then someone else comes in, it spawns 10 zombies in, then another person, 10 zombies, another person. There's some sort of mechanic in place that if you come in as a 2, it will spawn... It spawns zombies in, and if someone else comes in, it could spawn additional ones. But the last thing that you want while you're playing DayZ is to be stood just here, looking out over there, and all of a sudden 3 zombies spawn in front of you. You know, so it's not sort of very easy to explain how it will operate, how it will work. Like all the time I'm playing DayZ, I never see a zombie just suddenly spawn in, unless the server's performing really badly. So there's some sort of mechanic in place to stop that happening. I can't fit this in my inventory. Has it got a mag? No. But the zombie number does increase based on player numbers. I just don't I don't know how I can explain it. 'Cause I don't even know if I fully understand it myself. There's a magazine. That's not the right. The way it works with the zombie spawns is that when you get inside a radius of a 300-meter radius of the zombies, they have a circle of spawning radius. So a zombie spawn here will be set to be the garages, to the house, to that wall over there, to the back of the police station, all in a big circle around here. And then inside that circle, in multiple any point, it can be completely random. That's why you see them in houses sometimes. Anywhere between 7 and 10 zombies will spawn, and that will be set server side, and that's how many zombies. It will pick a number at random between 7 and 10, and that's just an example for this area. That number could be set to 12 to 15, 15 to 30. But it's dependent on where it is on the map. Right, how do I take this gun now? With me being so gun heavy. I think realistically what we have to do is drop this. I'll dump it here. I'll take... I won't take the ammo. No, I'm happy with this. I quite like this. Until I find a hunter top, I'll keep hold of that. But I've done a bit of work with servers and zombie spawns. And whilst they made that change to improve performance down from 600 meters to 300 meters, they still have they still have a lot of optimizing they could do by shifting the figures around. You must experience it by playing it, that some places have way too many zombies for the area. Like, way too many. And it's all a matter of just tweaking the numbers. It's very, very simple. Shit, thought that was someone then. Yeah, the devs have answered the question and put that to bed. They've said they've got no plans for DayZ 2. They're not working on something in the background. And their commitment is to DayZ for the years ahead. Oh shit, sorry, I just hit the microphone. I thought I picked up some sunglasses. I thought I picked some goggles up at the site we were just at. Maybe not. I don't quite know how I've managed to squeak 2.25 hours out of getting this character together. It's not like me. Normally I'm well established at this point. I know I've been talking a lot, but I have been doing that's talking. Not like I've just been sat in a tree. I suppose we did a bit of drawing. That didn't take too long. Could it have been Barry's World, or what was the other site that used Clanbase? Clanbase, Barry's World, Jolt. They were the fucking days they were. Let me tell you, they were the right days. No, I got jiggered a little bit, Mongo, early on. I ended up in a town where there was someone else ahead of me and they'd pretty much snaffled all the food up. So before you know it, I'm on yellow health. Stumbling around. Fucking shut your fucking mouth. I'm talking, you absolute piece of twat. What? Oh, fuck! The fuck? What? I was caught in some sort of time warp there. I nearly shot myself up the arse. I really did think I was being shot then. Smooth. I could reload that as well, but I don't think this gun's not a keeper. It's just a temporary arrangement. Yeah, well, glad that that happened then, and not when I was being shot at or shooting at another person. I'll bring the server monitor warnings up in a second and see if it's got some problems. I mean, this is on point. Bloody hell. That all seems fine. Just a one-off, let's hope. Just need a scope, excuse me, and a few rounds of 308. And we are good to go. I don't probably need to keep that. Like, I need to go one way or the other. I need to go either 9mm or 380. So I've got plenty of 9mm, I just need the mag for that. And I've got the mag. So one way or the other, basically. The new delay feature that the devs have added to DayZ. What, where they tease us all for a couple of weeks and then announce a map that's going to be released in about 5 months. I'm only having a little dig, don't worry. Cheers, Mongo. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I know what you meant. Yeah, it was just too good an opportunity to turn down. I suppose there is a crossover between the two games, isn't there? Or the two types of game, the extraction game and DayZ. They appeal to both types. Or both types of game appeal to the same person. That's what I'm trying to say. Quite timely this rain, because I can get in and out of here without actually having to deal with any of this shite. Having said that, oh, was that 308? Nice. Well, haven't Tarkov shot themselves in the foot? With some, they've put a lot of people's noses out of joint with the. I don't understand fully what happened, but something to do with the top tier purchase that you made with Tarkov was supposed to mean that you didn't have to pay for content ever again, and then they've gone back on that and said, no, actually, changed their minds. This new stuff that we're bringing out, you're not getting that. Hey, the convoy. Convoy's here. Look at that. I can see it. I can see part of it anyway. BMR time. I do play a fair bit of official, but I don't tend to say where I am, because it could be quite easy to find me. I don't really get that much of an issue with people trying to find me, but it can happen. I'm going to dump this level with the first vehicle so I can come and get it again. I think they shot them. I mean, what the hell was that noise? Sounds like a vehicle or something. Might have been the thunder. Maybe it was. If you like when they first, I don't suppose that the developers of Tarkov ever really expected to be as popular, the game to be as popular as it was, or it is. Because of course, oh my god, this server's fucked up again. There's no loot on this. Oh, this convoy is constantly bugged. Yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing and all that, but like maybe they should have said this will, if you buy the top tier, it will give you content for 5 years or for 4 years instead of saying a lifetime. And then no one would have had a problem because it would have gone outside of its use by date. But to renege on something like that is poor form. Yeah, and the thing is, that is exactly it. If people keep buying it and people keep promoting it, the streamers and the content creators are pawning a bigger game. Me, us, are playing a game to entertain others and to enjoy themselves. But if you get to a certain level, then it's also paying your bills. And you can't not play something just because you have a principle if it's paying for your mortgage. Yes, you can switch to another game, but it could end up costing you money just because of a principle. And that is a difficult decision for a content creator to make. It doesn't really bother me. I just play DayZ and I don't give a shit. I just, you know, on a personal level, it doesn't affect me. But I can understand for those that are higher up the chain, I can see there being a problem. And most likely what will happen is, if this new whatever it is that comes out for Tarkov is incredibly popular, then content creators will have to bow down and play it. Or a lot of them will, even though they've probably got the principles of not wanting to because of what's been done to the gaming community. Well, they did though, didn't they? They did. I mean, don't forget, for buying the top tier, you get that increased. You get increased stash. You get increased safe little box that you take in with you. You know, there were perks. There were perks outside of future release, and then you got the arena as well. Arena came out. I don't think there's much point in looting the rest of this. You know, how much can you expect for whatever it was you had to pay for it? At Arena, they did. If you had the top tier, you got Arena for free. You might have had to wait for a bit before you got your key, but the big drama was because you didn't like. What happened was that you had to apply to be part of the playtest, and it was on their terms when you got your key, and all of the streamers got their keys early and were flouting this wonderful new game, and your average punter was having to wait until the Tarkov devs span the emails out with the keys for people. So there was a disparity in when you got it, depending on who you were. But you know, again, it all circles back to marketing. Play a modded version. Like, there's a version out there that you can play completely offline. What some streamers did when this all erupted was they refused to play proper Tarkov. They just played the unofficial PvE version. So if you want to play it, you can. Oh, I got the scope. Sweet. We don't have the gun. Sorry, we don't have the ammo. How many have I got? I have got enough. I can dump that. Not so sure I should leave it there, though. It's gonna get found there, isn't it? I'll put it by this tree. No one will ever look here. Right, okay. Set. Eat the frog. You got a fixation on me eating shit. You have. I'm not eating a frog. No way. Tell you what we did have tonight, though. We had lemon chicken. And we had rosemary and thyme from the garden, herbs, garlic, salt and pepper, and what else was there in there? A little bit of onion. Very nice. We had a tuna salad. I don't mind a tuna salad. I had a salad yesterday, full on ploughmans. Blue taters, lettuce, tomatoes, beetroot, onion, boiled egg, ham from the butcher's. I think that's everything. Nom. We had rice with it. Hi, Enchanter. Coleslaw. I forgot the coleslaw. It was in the bloody fridge. Let's hit walls. Oh, you twatty fuck whinge. Whinge? Minge. I sorted them out, had it? Showed them who's the boss. You absolute whinge. It scared me. It scared me that much. I mispronounced one of my favourite words. I might eat it actually. Not the minge, the wolf. Why did they look like they were zooming? They were. I've got the volume turned down, haven't I? So it didn't help. How many of these can I take? It really doesn't go very far, this doesn't. What can I get rid of? I don't need 2 of those, do I? It's the second time I've messed up my genitals in the space of a couple of hours. I had a cock penis instead of a tree cock, and I had a whinge instead of a minge. Oh no, I need to turn the sound back up, you're right. We don't need that because I've got the scoop. Stream on both Twitch and YouTube is choppy as fuck. Is it the same for everyone, or is it okay? Or is it just... You recently had to choose between a blaze, the hunting scope, or a savannah. Which is best? Well, it could be my end, and you're the first one to notice it. So I always ask the question. I do often get disconnects because I'm right on the edge of what my internet can do upload-wise. I mean, I wasn't aware of it, Molly, so I always like to ask the question. I'm not... There's no problem. I wasn't aware that you'd refreshed and you'd done some checking your side. You know how it can be. Chat's not always focusing on the tab or whatever. Anyway, Winchester, sorry, Blaze and Savannah. Savannah has greater recoil. So the recoil on the Blaze goes to, let's say, here. The recoil on the Savannah goes off to the right and quite a bit higher up to here. I can't get back on the server. This is a pain in the arse, especially with the queue. So the recoil on Savannah goes up here. Blaze is central and goes to about here. Blaze has got double shot. The Savannah doesn't have. But the Savannah you can actually put a suppressor on, and you can't on the Blaze. So if you had the ability of putting a suppressor on, I'd take the Savannah. If not, I'd probably take the Blaze. Yeah, I don't think the magazine capacity, and you could take the ammo out, can't you? So you've got the ammo. The thing is, with a sniper, it's all about the first and second shots. Very, very rarely would you cycle through a 10 round in a Savannah, unless someone's in a real big ass open field. And the reload times for cycling through from a mag and actually loading it back in, it's not a massive amount of difference. There is a difference, it's quicker, but not huge. So yeah, the fact it's got a mag doesn't really wouldn't register for me anyway. The double shot's worth it if you've got a 100%er. Or a very high percentage, 90%. Nine times you'll hit it, one time you won't. If I'm looking at someone up on that hill, and they're just there, and they're moving really slowly down the hill, I'll hit them 9 times out of 10. So I'll call that a 90% shot. If someone's tear-arsing up there, and they're blipping through these trees, and I've got to do a predictive shot, it's probably about a 20 or 30%er. I'd never double shot on that. That's kind of what I mean by it. Nice to get a big backpack here. We're running a bit short of space. I mean, more importantly, is 308, of course. Why are there no zombies? Ooh. That's what you like to see. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't like the fact there's no zombies. Actually, I could do with a blood bag. A blood transfusion. Saline bag, you know what I mean. Ooh, water bottle. Spot. Need space for that. What do we get rid of? Could eat the luncheon meat. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. 8's the amount that I want. Why can't I fit anything? That was good. It made one spot. Purchase. No, you can't suppress the shotty. Putting in a stash, hiding. Storing away in case you die. Having a respawn point, essentially. There are many ways you can store stuff in DayZ. You can build a base. Let's go from the top down. You can build a base that's secure, in inverted commas. Inside there you can have various methods of storing stuff. You can put barrels in there, you can do all sorts of stuff. Down to putting a party tent or a car tent somewhere out on the edge of the map, or a survivor tent, or an improvised shelter, or we're going down in size to a barrel in a tree, hidden inside, not necessarily inside a tree. You can actually do that. You can cut a tree down, put a barrel down, and it will grow back over the top of it. And to put in a little crate that you create using nails and planks of wood that you've cut down off a tree. To the smallest form of stash, which would be a shovel and a dry bag, and dig it into the ground. And I've actually got a stash video on YouTube that offers various places for you to put your crates. Because in my opinion, there is one secure way, and only one. Just one secure way of having loot stashed away, and that's a second account. So you buy a second account, you chuck your 308 on the floor. Where did that actually go? Oh, it went there. Use that second account as a mule and transfer stuff that way. But the most secure way, other than having a second account, is to use crates hidden inside fallen trees. Any other form that I've used or have experienced in DayZ will get found and will get either griefed or stolen. Some community servers don't allow that. Don't allow what? Which, I don't know which bit, when you type that, what I was talking about. Oh, the second account. I don't know as I'd call it an expansion. Do you call it an expansion? It's a DLC map, isn't it? I think expansion's probably giving it a bit too grand a term. I didn't cook. I need to go back and cook, don't I? Shit. Too busy talking about stashes. I think the mixed reception has been the general theme, Tristan. Bordering on the negative. Like something just fell out of that house. And when I say bordering on the negative, I would say it's close to 50-50, but probably more 60-40. Right, I can pick that gun cleaning kit up once I've done all the cooking, so that's alright. And that's from a selection of people that have been good enough to vocalise their opinions in the chat. You see me? Are you that blue zombie over there then, Jim Jones? He looks like a Jim. What with a bald head? I don't know how I've gone wrong here, but I only want 8. Never mind, eh? For fuck's sake. The matches are damp. You know what? I could make damp matches work. I really could. I'd keep going until I got them working. And I'd get them working. Piss off. I want this stick. Get out of my face, you bastard. I'm assuming that was the zombie. Yeah, I think there's a possibility that the DayZ community as a whole have been a little overspoilt by free content. And free content you can't complain about. It's updating a game. The developers are updating a game that you bought and paid for a long time ago, and they're still giving you free stuff. So, when it comes to content that is not free and exclusive to those that have got the funds available to buy it, and isn't going to make it into the main game, there are those that feel that they're having their nose put out a little bit because they're having to dig in their pockets. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. I'm not looking at you, DM. I'm not saying that you've suggested any of this. I'm talking as a whole here. I felt I had to say that because you had just pointed out that you were, you know, a little bit negative about the new stuff. But I think if you look at the bigger picture and look at the fact that if the content is a DLC and it provides funds for Bohemia to pay people to continue making the game that much of us like playing, I don't know, I guess it's just the whole way it's been handled, really. It was overhyped. It turned out it was a map and not anything as big as another version of DayZ, a DayZ 2, new engine that had been hyped up by Wobo. He got completely and utterly fucking miles out. Some people were saying that there was a snowflake that the guy in the teaser video got a hold of, and it looked like the shape of fucking Norway or something. I don't know. There's so much wild speculation, and it does remind me a little bit when it like you go back to when the mod was transitioning into the standalone, how people just took something and then just like expanded it into something that was wildly off the mark, and it wasn't anything to do with the developers. But in this particular case, the developers have actually built the hype up themselves by exporting these people from the streaming community and built this hype up and sort of set the community alight a little bit, and maybe there is a reason why people are not feeling that they're getting what they were expecting because they were built up so high. So, you know, I don't know. I can see it from all points. I don't particularly get overexcited about these things anyway. Sounded like footsteps next to me then. Nothing wrong with that, Sal. But Molly, I sent Molly a message to say that what I thought it would be. I mean, like last night, I joked that the running man had given me insider information, and you need to go and report him for the NDA, because of course I haven't spoken to Paul about it, and it was a joke. But as it happened, I was actually pretty close to being bang on as to what was coming. So that was an fortunate coincidence, really, more than anything. I think the problem is, DM, is that the mouse should never have been free. The mouse was provided and worked on by Adam for fucking years. Well, it was his little pet project. Go home after working on DayZ, strike up his computer, get modding, get busy, and he was able to, in his, fortunate in his position at DayZ as lead dev, to be able to steer the game and incorporate aspects of the game into Namalsk. And like Namalsk should have been a full-on DLC, but he never wanted it to be, because he was always part of the modding community, and the ethos and the whole ideas behind modding is that you do it because you want to do it and provide something for a community to use. And he said, "No, I'll never sell it," and he never did. So, you know, oh, I didn't take the gun cleaning kit. Shit. You think he's awful on the dev streams? I think that duo works really well. I kind of like it, because he's sort of the awkward nerdy one, and the other dude's always ripping a piss out of him, and there's almost a bit of a sexual tension going off there. I think it really works. Oh, he does seem clueless, yeah. But I think that's done on purpose. I could be wrong. He could be absolutely clueless. There are developers out there that haven't got a absolute pissing clue how to play their own games. I'm gonna get you. The price of DayZ is going to go up when they include the Livonia content. They're actually going to increase the price. I need to get a drink. I don't actually need to go around this place because I've got the Winchester. Look, it's badly damaged. Shit, I'm going to have to go back to get that cleaning kit. It's so annoying. I'll hide in the trees down here first and go and make a drink. Go back and fetch the cleaning kit and then we can crack on. Well, they're combining DayZ with Livonia, so the price will increase slightly. No, I was kind of liking this. I was kind of liking the look. But it is badly damaged, so go back that way if it's in better shape than this. I do like these puffer jackets, the grey or the black. Alright, back in a moment. I'll go make a drink. Boats. I don't know. I haven't. What we doing? Oh, we're gonna look at that coat. We're lying in wait for. Yeah, I've just been off to get a drink. I've been going three and a half hours. And I've been talking a lot. There's been a lot to talk about, and I feel like a proper streamer. In fact, I've been talking too much. You can keep that shit if that's what you have to do to be a streamer. Bollocks to it. Damaged. Okay, we'll have that. Oh, Willie. I'm not particularly squeamish, but drilling a hole in your toenail doesn't sound like fun. You hear some really distant knocking. Have you locked someone in the cellar? Oh yeah, I heard the shots just over there. They can stay over there. You know, it wouldn't be a bad place to be locked away. Gonna get your cellar based on the sort of stuff he knocks up. You'd be fed well. There's such a delay, man. No nerves. What about when you run a bit of paper down the back of your nail, or a sharp... There it fucking has to be. Like, I've had splinters behind my nail into that soft fleshy bit that absolutely fucking mullers. But I get the I get the pain into relief. JSOX has redeemed a free subscription. Are you subbed at the moment, JSOX? Aha, that is perfect timing then, I shall do it. Bollocks. I got beaten to it. I just pressed the button, it said something went wrong. You have to tell me when that runs out. Remind me. And I'll do you the next one. That's alright, I'll do it. Just remind myself or Molly and I'll do it next one. Thank you, Powder. Oh, you did nothing wrong. That's no problem. Make a suppressor. You know what? I can. That uses the only water I've got. I've eaten all that wolf and I'm nearly down again into yellow. 8 bits of wolf steak. I've got one left. Well, I can't really blame the server or DayZ or anything tonight about lack of interaction or action because the character's been a right struggle to get off the ground. We're somewhere near now. I still got work to do. Because we're pushing sort of towards 2 AM my time. We haven't really got to any of the interesting bits of the map. Interesting as in higher volume of traffic, foot traffic. Oh, would you get more points if you're a higher tier sub? I didn't know that. I've finally got rid of the coastal look. I've gone a bit more huntery. Final piece. But like I often say, I don't really care what I've got as a primary, as long as it's something that will shoot. Just never got me other bits together. You know, no pistol. This thing just sat in my inventory. said we'd get some work out of the amphibia, and we have. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about the different tiers. That's a good transition. Not transition. It could just say transition. It works. Segue. Yeah, into Partner Plus, talking about the different tiers subs. I am doing so, yeah. There's a little bit about it on that on that link that Molly's kindly put in. We're a third of the way there, and a third of the way through the month, so on track. And basically what I've been saying, to save you watching the link, is if you've got a Prime and you're using it on me, and you're using a normal sub on someone else, and they're not going for Partner Plus, if you can switch them around and put your normal sub on me, and your Prime into someone else, that would be very helpful. If you're running a tier 1 sub and you can up it to a tier 2 or tier 3. We've got someone in Grishino. Holy shit. If you're able to, and we're going to support the stream in one way or another, like gift subs out, rather than gifting a sub out to up your tier to a different tier. Because only tier 1, 2 and 3 subs work for the point scheme. The point scheme allows me to get a better cut from Twitch if I hit it 3 months running. So, thank you, Sal. Tier 2 for 3 months. That's very kind of you. Now, we've got a bit of a problem here in that you guys can get some gamma like that magically, but I can't. My filter is not working. Oh, fuck, it started working. I had to restart DayZ, didn't I? I've got a touch on, Sal. And Powder as well for 3 months, tier 2. Thank you. So all eyes on here. We need to spot where this dude is. And I probably ought to start making a suppressor. Are these zombies gone? Oh no. Just missed them, have we? In that barn? You reckon in the barn over there? You hate Twitch, but you'll go over in the sub. I'll gift one to my son when I get home. But the way the partner thing works is that gifted subs don't count. Only just solo subs count. So I don't know why they've done it that way. I should imagine it's to stop people sort of abusing the system. I don't know how they would, but yeah. Just a normal single sub rather than gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you. No problem, Mongo. I mean, it's only for this push that the primes don't. I won't say they don't count, because they do. I still get paid out on the primes, but they don't count for the total that I'm trying to hit for the 3 months consecutively. So I don't want to sound like I'm being ungrateful by saying I don't want your prime. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's more like trying to guide people to the right way of trying to assist, rather than thinking, oh well, I'll just chuck you 5 gifted subs, that'll help you. Just making sure that people understand that what I'm trying to achieve, and the reasons I'm trying to achieve it, and the reasons I'm asking the questions, because to me it's really quite awkward to ask people to dig in their pockets to help me when all I'm doing is sitting here playing a game, talking. You know, it's really, you get it. You get what I mean, though. Right, we're gonna have to move on, because that's really like timing. If I didn't have to go back for that bloody gun cleaning kit, the chances are this person's sitting in this town for me. Thanks for the prime, Base Junkie. Tier 3 sub for yourself is better than 5 gifts. I think... I don't know. Be pretty close. Both about a similar amount. Whatever you have to pay out, I get half of. Basically. And I think 5 gifted subs would be a similar price to a tier 3. But in this scenario, a tier 3 would give me points towards the total that would allow me a better cut on a revenue share through the next 12 months. Sal going right up to the rock in tier 3. Thank you, Sal. Thank you very much. Absolutely. No fucking about. No, it's not a Twitch partner. I'm already a Twitch partner. It's what the scheme is to it's like a virtual reach round, I guess you could call it. Twitch will pay out a better percentage to me if I get more revenue for them. So if I hit a certain target and earn them more money, they'll give me more money for 12 months. They'll give me a better share of the percentages. It's pretty canny marketing, has to be said. Because it does benefit both. Hope so, Sal. Like I say, it's not something I want to talk about all the time, because I don't feel it's something that everyone. I don't want to feel like I'm pressurising anyone, and I don't want to be feeling like coming along here to watch something for entertainment and I'm twittering on about giving me money. So you won't hear it from me very often. I've spoken about it twice. Oh, what a vision, Sal. You've ruined me for the night now. Gonna knock one out later. Fucking house coat. Yeah, I understand, and thank you, Powder. It's just the nuts and bolts of it, and I don't like to bother you all with it. I suppose that's what it is. Oh, that's magic, that. Thank you, Mongo. Hi, Payless. DayZ's not... there are no jump scares in DayZ. No intentional jump scares, but so many times. I can't play DayZ for a stream without shouting some sort of obscenity. Like those wolves earlier. Or a zombie. You just open a door and there's a zombie there. It's not made a single sound. None of it's intentional. But it works a treat. In your flange, yeah. Well, I tried to climb onto a train the other day, Sal, and me penis fell off. That's what came out, somehow. Someone shot me. Right, get this last of the water drunk. Make a suppressor. Shoot some folk. Hopefully I'll fit it all in. Oh, hold on, have I got duct tape? Yeah, I have. God, it didn't do it. This is a nice view. Let's hope. Excuse me, my voice went really weird then. Let's hope there's better server performance than last night when we met the two at Zelly. That was awful. Oh yeah, I got that cleaning kit to do that, didn't I? Thank you, Richard. Good evening. Ran all the way back to get it and didn't even use it. I don't really need to do more than one spin on it. It'll be fine damaged. One lone zombie. Seems like a decent place now. Fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Mongo, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've just noticed that there's a whole breath thing in that sound. Never noticed it before. Thank you very much. What you running at the moment, Sal? Screen-wise. Looks dead down there. I think we'll have a look at Starry. So, wait, you got 324s? You kind of need 3 of the same size though, don't you? But if you had 227s, you could sit 124 on the side, I suppose. Tell you what I'd do. I'd buy the 227s cheap and then buy a real decent 27 for the primary centre. That can do probably a better resolution and refresh. If you've got the desk space. I mean, 27s are quite big. Especially if you're only like 6 foot away or 5 foot away. Yeah, because like when you're gaming, you're not going to use more. You're not going to game on a. I wouldn't think you'd game on a triple setup where it's all the way across. Is that what you do at the moment? I say we go over to Starry because I can't see shit. I'm gonna go over and have a look. Close look. I mean, with my setup, I just run 2 monitors. I've got a 27 straight down the middle and a 27 to the left. The way you're sounding like you wanted to set it up is if triple 27s, 27 each side, and get a higher quality one for the centre and just game on the centre. Then the peripherals are just for chucking windows around and having your browser open and all the other shit that you... But I might be misunderstanding, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't triple monitor game. It's not something I've really done. Quite happy with a single monitor setup for gaming. .86". How far do you sit from your bloody screen with an 86". Oh, I see, in the living room, yeah. That's Mongo does that over in Twitch. Massive, great big screen. Get a look at those tents. Let's get in the Google bush. I've adopted your name for it, yeah, the Google bush. I like it. I think they've just all spawned in. Sucks, because it means there's no one here. That's a pain. Well, we kind of know that now because of the way they just spawned, so I could go to Novi. Or I could... Yeah, I'll go to Novi, because if there's no one at Novi, we can probably call it a day, and I can carry on with this guy tomorrow. Still need some work. I do like doing a fresh spawn character from the start, but I think we've put the work into this one. Needs to get some action. Needs to see some life. It was a decent gear up run, yeah. We had to fight against the PvE tonight. And the inabilities of our survivor friend that we met right at the start, who scared the deer off when I was starving. But he was, you know, he's friendly enough. wonder if it's worth ticketing the devs about that Delina crash site, convoy site. I think convoys, full stop, need a little bit of a rework. I'm too often seeing them with zombies left behind, sometimes loot sort of kicking over and no vehicles. And the worst scenario, of course, is a full convoy there with like a ghost convoy. There's no loot at all. And it's like, you know, you could run for 5 hours doing convoys and maybe only find one. So like you wouldn't want to never turn up at a crash site and find it empty. I think they should have a sound alert. Doesn't really fit though, does it? Kind of understand it with a crash site. You can pretend that the helicopters just crashed, but convoys have got all rusted vehicles, and I guess with the train you could. Take photos to see the stuff. My missus does this weird thing where she squints and also makes her eyes water a bit, and she reckons it does. It allows her to. She's short-sighted, way more short-sighted than I am. She reckons it allows us to. She stood in Asda looking at a package, and she's like got it about a millimetre from her face, and her eyes are just sort of like teared up a little bit. Maybe it's just the price of the stuff, I don't know. But no, she says it helps. You could read it then. She's got the glasses, it's just when she forgets to take them. Well, my monitors are quite old. I probably do need upgrades on them. I don't even know what rate they are. Right. Well, tonight was just a building process of getting this character ready then. Tomorrow night's the action night. Make sure to tune in. See where he goes. We've got some work to do. Butter this character up a bit, get some better gear. Need a better primary. Well, we're not going to chase those shots, no. Someone's shooting a fucking automatic in Gorka. And a better primary, we need a pistol, need a few bits to finish off. And then we can go searching for people. Right, thank you very much for your company this evening. And the support, of course. I hope to catch you all tomorrow night. I'll see you later. Good night.